Good morning, everyone, and welcome back to Satisfactory. See if everything's set up correctly. There we go, everything looks fine. Let's go. I'm surprised that I'm spawning in here, so I assume that someone thought it was necessary to dispose of my body while I was offline. So just give me like 10 minutes to slowly walk back to my body. And then we'll figure out what to do next. I'm assuming that my death crate is over there somewhere beneath the ground. Okay, but what are we doing today? First of all, what I didn't do yesterday, I did not collect any doggos, so we will start with that. And then after that, I really need to be careful here. I don't have a jetpack. Okay. And then after that, probably going to do the copper sheets first. And after that, we'll see, because that is already going to take quite a bit of time. Yeah. Let's get some things done today. Let's see. Yeah, this is going to be a little bit faster. So I'm gonna be working above ground first, which means I'll keep the fog turned on. If we do need to work, down here again, I'll turn the fog off. I assume my death crate is at the end of this. Also, only 60 doggos away from our goal. If I can collect like another at least 6 today, another 6 tomorrow. Maybe I try to do some more. Like, it's gonna take some more time, but I would really love to get to 200. Hey, there seems to be our death crate. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Why is Phantom in here? Let's see. Let's take a little bit of revenge, shall we? Oh. Fine, I'm not wasting any nukes. Oh. Yeah, that stuck to him. That's good. Just give me a minute. This is a necessary part of progress. Okay, 10 more and then that should be enough. There we go. Okay, that should be enough. Let's make sure we're not holding the detonator. Hey, I spawned in the hub again, so that can only mean one thing. He nuked me to death just after I logged off. So... Also, I'm not gonna explode those things. I'll just leave them there. Also, welcome in, Mr. Strax. How are you doing? Nah. I don't believe that. Very improbable. Also, he won't mind. It'll give him a nice little boost when he logs on. It's only 30 obelisks. Right, I was going to do doggos first, so... Let's go ahead and do that. It's been a while since I've used this ladder. I'm also thinking more and more that I should just make sure that I take half an hour or like an hour each day just to collect the doggos, even if I'm not streaming it. So that we can actually get to 240 a little bit quicker. Because the bottleneck is not really the amount of doggos we need, it's just the respawn rate. And then the fact that I'm not collecting them daily, right? I can't get between this. Oh, and the fact that our spawn spot in the Great Forest is broken. So I could also fix that, which will probably give us another 6 to 8 doggos each time. Anyway, that's what we're doing today. Doggos, and then copper sheets. Well, putting in all the bells for copper sheets. So we already have 3 doggos here. Let's hope they stay active. And then we'll go get all the other doggos as well. Okay. I've done this so many times that I basically have a strategy of how to approach and where to place the berry, respective to their spawn spots. It's getting kind of ridiculous. Can you turn around? Thank you. I mean, I have a set strategy on how to approach all of this. And that doggo has a really peculiar way of walking. Look at that. I mean, you know. Let me turn on the elevator first. I should probably fix this spot at this point. There we go. Yeah, like I can just extend this. This as well. Yeah. Can't even go there. This is going to make life so much easier. Well, there we go. So now the doggos can walk up here. They're going to follow me more consistently, and from here on I can just boombox them. And I won't have to jump in the elevator the entire time. Okay then, next 2. Well, he seems to be lost. Come on. And now he seems to be stuck. Okay, there we go. Let's go, guys. The further in the cave we go, the harder this gets though. Or the longer it takes. Okay, so that's 4. If the 3 that are up there don't get stuck, then that is 7 in total. I'm kind of worried that they are like going together. I'd like them to be slightly more separated. Guess it's fine. Okay, next 2. Yeah, there are 2 in the nest up above, and then last time I checked there was like only 1 spawn in the lower nest. Let's check that one first. Oh. I'm just gonna build a foundation over that, and that will hopefully stop them from spawning. Okay, so I see 2 doggos here, but I think that one of them might be from before. See. Yeah. Yeah, so there's only 1 spawn. Or at least it seems to be only 1 spawn. Oh. Okay, there we go. But because we didn't get the doggo from last time, we now have 2 doggos. Please don't get stuck on the plant. If I could choose, I would probably get rid of all of those plants. Just because it makes pathing so much easier. The only issue is that I do also still need the wheelbarrows, of course. Come on. Over here. This I stuck again. Okay. Their potting AI gets so much better on foundations. I've said this multiple times already, but if you're ever doing something similar and gathering a whole bunch of doggos, put down foundations. Or catwalks, that works as well. That might even work better. There, there's at least a little bit of space in between them. Okay, so that's the nest at the bottom. Then we have, I think, 2 more nests on the top of the cave. One with 2 doggos and one with 1 doggo. Yes, so there's this one. Which I'm assuming there's only 1 spawn. Stuck. No, don't tell me he's stuck. It's annoying because then he's going to run away if I pick up the berries. Okay, I'm not sure how this worked, but I don't question it. Okay, can you follow me one way or another? Over here? On this side. Okay, you got there. And that's the hardest part, right? Getting them on the foundations. Okay. I'm gonna try to do the last 3 in one go. I don't understand. Oh. Okay. I was just gonna say, I don't understand this doggo. I never managed to actually tame him up here. He always runs away one way or another. But apparently that's not the case right now. Down here. Yes. And then the one around the corner here as well, please. Okay, there we go. That's all 3 of them. By the way, at some point, if somebody knows if there are more nests in this cave that I'm missing right now, please let me know. Every additional doggo would speed up the process immensely. Yeah, only problem here is some radiation. Yeah, I won't blow it up, but there is a doggo, right? So I would prefer to first get the doggos out of here before I start trying to blow things up. There should be an additional one if they can get out. That one seems to be stuck in the rock. What we're gonna do, we're gonna get these doggos on the foundation. Yeah, probably. Let me just make sure that these doggos are safe first. Actually gonna box them in completely. So that one is probably completely stuck. So I am going to try to get it out with the boombox. There we go. Boombox works. I think there are no doggos left here. Yep. Okay, let's blow everything up here. Oh, wait, no. We actually can't use explosive right now. I totally forgot. So we'll have to blow that up next time we're here. Or later today. No, we have 30-ish explosives that are preoccupied right now. So if I try to blow up the rocks, those 30 would go off as well. And the time is not ripe yet. Yeah. There, we got all of them. Hey, that is quite a lot though. I think that's 9 doggos from this cave. That's the 3 that were already up there. So in total, if none of the doggos are stuck and none of them get stuck on the way back and all of them survive and none of them get lost, we will get 12 more doggos. No, it's not 100% necessary to do them one at a time, but it just feels safer. There we go. You can give him a bit of a head start and then we're going up as well. I think I just noticed something. Which, if that's true, I'd need to test it out. I think that if I hit the bottom edge or bottom corner of the jump pad, that I fly straight up. I'm not sure if that's reproducible. And then I think I can also hit like the bottom part, I can clip the jump pad. So maybe if I can align that in a really small corridor, we can go up a lot faster. Something to experiment with. But I'm not going to get distracted by that today. No way. Yeah, so there is something about doggos being outside of render distance, getting unloaded, that gives them a chance to get stuck, basically. No, so that one is stuck. That one is stuck until we reload the server. Same with this one. Like no matter how I try to get its attention, it's like it doesn't want to move. Yeah, there is something with them being outside of render distance or load distance from the player that gives them a chance to get stuck like that. And there's not much I can do about that. But this is a decent amount of doggos. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 extra doggos. And then 2 more over there. Oh, sorry, 10 extra doggos. 11 extra doggos. That's the thing, they get stuck sometimes, but then I'll just pick him up next time I pass by here. I'm not too worried about it. The other option would be like reboot the server every time that happens. That's just going to take way too much time. Yeah. Let me also try to split up this group when we go into the drop chat, because I'm not comfortable trying to drop, what is this, 12 doggos at once? I would prefer not to lose them. The music is gone. There we go. I always forget how long this corridor is. It's not as long as the other one that goes from one end to the map to the other one. It goes east to west, basically. But it is still quite a walk here. Look at that. And I haven't bothered putting in the conveyor lanes for this because it's not that much faster. It is basically walking speed. The only real difference is that I don't have to hold down the button, but actually if I just do this then... There we go. Now I also don't have to hold down the button. Although I'm not sure when the end here is, so if I just keep doing this, I'll probably fall off. Let me turn around. Yeah, we're almost there. At markers like before railroad crossings. Yeah, I could. Like if I want to really go back here, I could just have like a marking there. But like the best way is just I should close up that hole every time. And then even if I fall down, it's not that big of a deal. Oh, there's actually a wall, I think. I might have sealed it up. Here we go. So let me try to split them a bit. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see. Can we get a wall in between these guys? Kind of. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's a group of 5 and a group of 6. That's fine. I don't understand how they're pelting like that. Like, come on. Out of that corner a bit. There we go. That is only 4. Where is number 5? No, come on. Oh, they're losing tracking. One, 2, 3, 4. I really want to get the 5th one out of here. Come on. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where do you come from? Okay. Basically, yeah. He doesn't have a name, so... Oh! They're actually multiplying. Look! There's another one. I think that one is stuck though. I'll try to fetch him later. Let's do these 6 first. 6 is already a struggle to get up these catwalks. So make sure all of them are on, and then we just run up as quickly as we can. Key. Now, all of you pick a room. There you go. Okay, 3 of them are still making their way up here. Let's see if I can get this one in real quick before the rest arrives. Nice. Let's see. It's a bit of a risk, but should be fine. Yeah, they're still here. Here we go. Now time to name them. There we go. 6 more doggos rescued. On to the next 6. I think that's the last pen on this level as well. Yeah, so we're going to up to 192 on this level. This one. Then I think. Yeah, so after that is only 2 more stories. So 6 more and then 2 more stories. Cool. Where is our ladder? Well, let me first check this one. We had this guy, right? Yeah, look, that's another one that's stuck here. Unfortunately. Hey, good morning, Phantom. How are you doing? You think the GMHE is glitching from above? The game? Is this supposed to be game? Sorry, I think I'm being dense today. And this one might be stuck. No, okay, I got all of them. So, except for this one. Oh, like that. Might be. But I don't think he had a name, did he? Hey, don't spoil it. You probably saw what I mean. It's a surprise. Yeah, so... See? See? Told you. I even predicted that it was a nuke. I was thinking about using nukes as well, but then nah. Thought that would be too mean. I mean, yeah, 30 noblesse is more fun. $180, and then here we go. Oh, we got all 6 of them here in one go. Good and bad at the same time. Can we get you guys in? The problem with this is that if there are more doggos, like this one right now is up here, and I kind of don't want to... Yeah, I don't want to boombox while they're up there because they might fall down. Like with the middle ones, it's kind of safe to do so. With the other ones, I'm just scared to blow to push them off. Come on. That's why multiple doggos at the same time is annoying. Or it's difficult. Okay. There we go. Now you are correct position to do this. Not sure why it takes so much focus for me to do this, but Go. And the last one. Nice. Okay, so that is 192, which means we have 2 more floors of the Doggo Hotel to go. We're down to the last 2 floors, and we've got another nuke. I really should stop collecting these nukes, actually, because they just get used against me. Ooh, that's also an idea. Just keep them in my inventory. Okay, there we go. So, as I said, 2 more floors and we're done here. And then I have 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more floors that I put in that are empty right now. So we could do a little bit more, but could go up to 360 doggos. And I still want to finish this building as well, which means I need to find a way to do the roof here so that it encapsulates the APA. And then finish the walls. That's something on my project list as well. I mean, ideally I even delete this pillar and incorporate it in here somehow. Oh, that would be really smart, actually. That would be really smart. We could even just do an elevator. Why did I not think about that before? An elevator is not going to be that much slower. I think I can get the doggos in there no problem, and it is going to be safer. Why did I not think about that before? Like... it's also so much easier to put in. Let's see. So this is in here. I mean, the elevator can be on the outside of the building. Yeah, we can just do this. Ooh, can we though? Because it doesn't mean changing these catwalks, of course. Here. Uh, Rise53, thank you for the follow. Or Ryzen, I assume. Let me know if I pronounced it correctly. I'm not good with names, so sorry if I didn't. But thank you so much for the follow, much appreciated. Here we go. I think this works, right? Yeah, that should be nice. But that works out perfectly. Yeah, I like that. And then we can take out these two, and we just put a door in here. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we can do that for every floor. Pretty easily, actually. Let me do it real quick. Okay, why is this lagging so much? Oh wow. Putting down the blueprint maker is no joke. So what do I want? I want the normal one, then that... Okay. So... This, then this catwalk. Then two like this. Okay, two more. Okay, that should be it. Okay. Then catwalk. Yeah, that should be good. So now I deconstruct these. Take our new blueprint. I'm not sure what the easiest way to put these in is, but I'll just do them one by one like this. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure why I didn't ever do this before. Maybe there's going to be a limitation on how high the elevator actually can go. Yeah, this should be fine, right? Wait. What happened here? Oh, it's already a problem over here. Is that everywhere? Oh, is that a problem with the blueprint? Oh, this might be a problem with the blueprint then. This is an idiot. This is might be difficult. Sorry, this might be an issue. There's a trick to make the elevator high and then 196 meters by adding another level. Oh, so you build it to max height, which I guess is 196 meters, and then you add 1 meter each time. Okay, you can check that out. These foundations also seem a little bit higher. Yeah. I think the blueprint is just offsetting the foundations by a tiny bit each time. That's annoying. What if I do it from here? Okay, that still seems to make like a tiny elevation. Not sure why that is. It's fine though, as long as I can make that consistent and it doesn't raise it up every time. Or just build them like this, that should be fine. Yeah, we should be good there. It'll take a little bit longer. That's okay. There we go. Like, it is crazy how, like, now that I'm doing this, right? I'm just putting in basically a few catwalks for each floor, and it is just going so quickly. Like, There are not that many floors in here. There are absolutely not that many floors in here. Which is strange, because it took like an eternity to fill up this hotel. Like the first 8 floors already. Oh, wait a second. Look. Hey. What's this? I can move these foundations by like centimeters, it seems. Yeah. Wow, that's crazy. Look how much control I have over this. Okay. Like, it doesn't really matter at this point, but that's crazy. Okay, so that is as high as it's going to go. Oh no, wait. Really? Don't tell me it doesn't work. Okay, so we are going to have an elevator stop every 2 floors. Yes, I can nudge that up or down, which I assume I can't. Every 2 floors is fine already. If I'm not mistaken, there is some power underneath here. Maybe there isn't. Maybe I'm just completely lying. I mean, that's fine. We'll just connect it underneath here. And then... the length I go through to get nice cables or like hidden cables. Okay, that's good enough. So, question: do we start at with naming our floors floor 0 for the ground floor or floor 1? Oh, I guess if the game is doing floor 1, like I found 0 is better as well, but I'm a programmer and we always start counting from 0. Ooh, we could go down a little bit more. True. True. But the idea is that the elevator is going to go up all the way to the top, so we don't need to go bring the doggos down with the jelly pad anymore. So yeah, I'm gonna go with floor 1, 2. Oh, it's going to be offset anyway. Doesn't matter. Oh, just name it the same as the doggo floor? Maybe we could. Like, this would be the first 24, then this would be... I mean, this would start at 1. Then this would start at 25. I mean, that's not a bad idea. Then the next one would start at 73. Maybe we can double check. Then we'd have plus 48 again. Would give me 121. That's getting confusing as well, though. So that then should be 4. Yeah, it's just I'll keep it with the starting doggo. I might turn this around though. So floor 2 is then going to start with doggo number 25. Floor 4 is normally going to start with doggo 73. So 2 is 24 plus 1, so 4 is 24 times 3, which is 72 plus 1, okay. And then we have 6, so floor 6 is going to be 5 times 24 is 120 plus 1, so that makes sense. Floor 5, this is going to be floor 8, which is then going to be 169. I guess we should just manually check this at some point. This is going to be floor 10. Floor 10, which will be 217. Correct me if I make a mistake here. So 257 plus 8, 265. Floor 14. 313. And then this one is floor 16, which should be 361. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, and then we can even go and assign like color to each of them. So here we go. Oh, is it like playing two? There you go. Didn't really notice. Okay, so we're coloring the floors that we filled up already. So this one we are working on currently. Give this a more orangey color. And then these ones are still completely empty. Yeah, no worries. Let me know if there is something like that I might be missing. Same with audio stuff and things like that. I've tried for a while to like listen to myself and I really can't stand it, so. Okay. Ooh. That is not that obvious though, but it's okay. Good enough. Let's check. So this one should be starting at 169. Which... They go up a floor. No, okay. Yeah. 169. Perfect. Now the only question is whether or not we can get the elevator all the way up there.
You're having a great day.
I am, thank you. But that's not gonna work. I cannot fly up that far. Okay. So, okay. Oh, this is going to take a while. Yeah, this is going to take a while. Okay. This goes faster than expected. Okay. Okay, we are almost up here. Now, I just need to make sure that I don't overshoot, I think. And I might actually need to rebuild everything if I want it to look pretty. Also takes quite a while to build again. Yeah, I think this is fine. Now let's just hope we can get the doggos into the elevator as well. That would suck if we don't manage to do that. Okay. Pretty sure doggos are not gonna fit through there. should be fine. But that's going to be for the next batch though, because I don't really have any doggos to bring here right now. No. I probably should have. Probably should have. Huh, okay. Let's go ahead and edit this one. Which is... I'll just call it stop. Okay. Now let's go down here, and we have to remove that one. I should probably test that, right? Let me test that first. Oh. I think I broke the elevator by doing that. Oh. Yeah, I think I broke the elevator by doing that. Oh, no, there we go, there we go. It's fixed. Okay. So, I know there are still 2 doggos over there. I'm gonna fetch them. And I'll probably need to reboot the server for that. But I want to test this, so if that's the case, we'll just take a short break. Actually, ads are starting. Let's do that immediately. I'm gonna run over there, and I'm going to restart the server real quick. So real quick, it's probably going to take me like 5 minutes. Yeah, and then we'll take a short break and we'll be right back. Just want to make sure that the doggos are loaded. I hope that gives them a better chance of not getting stuck immediately. Okay, let me fix... Find my server information that I saved somewhere securely. And let's then reboot the server. Ah, come on. Okay, and then... Did I not put a restart commander in here? Man, I can just stop. I'll just stop the service. Here we go. Server should reboot in just a second. Okay. Okay, we're back. Thanks for sticking around between that. Now let's see. Where's this doggo? And then there should be another doggo over here that I want to bring along. Yeah, here you go. Okay. 2 more doggos then. If everything goes well. Now imagine we actually aren't able to bring the doggos into the elevator. I do have a backup plan. Like, we can still do the jelly pad, but I'm just going to make another elevator shaft, like drop shaft, that is part of the doggo hotel building. That way it doesn't look like it's just pasted in the middle of our base. And then I'll just move the jelly pad up to the floor that I want them to drop to. And once that floor is filled up, we'll move it up a little bit. So that's plan B. And then after this, we're going to do some actual building for, I guess, refineries and stuff, right? We still need to connect all of the copper sheet belts onto the bus. Yeah, and all of the rest. And then I assume Phantom will be streaming somewhere tonight as well. Checked. Unless he's live already. Don't think so. So I'm hoping we can do the starter factory together. And do like a rebuild of the starter factory tonight. That way we can clean up all of the buildings that we have around the map. For example, AI limiters, we have an assembler in for like just base the town there. Same for stators, same for motors. Industrial encased beams would be really nice to move away from the temp steel. And then once all of that is in, we need more refineries, more water extractors, and we need to bring in all of the required ores to run that. Oh, and we need to turn on versatile frames and modular engines and adaptive control units. At which point we will be running out of power as well. Yeah, we really need to turn on phase 3 project parts, because we are doing a lot of things right now that require a lot of time, and during all of that time we could just be having phase 3 project parts being made as well. We should really turn that on. Okay, moment of truth. Do doggos want to go inside the elevator with me? Yeah, they do.
Who thought this was even necessary? Well, let's build a sentient elevator based on human behavior so it can anticipate their needs. What about my needs? Would a human like being stuck in an elevator their whole life? No.
I thought Ada was going to comment on me bringing doggos into the elevator. Yeah. Unfortunately not. Here we go. So, doggos can go in elevators, and I'm not sure if that makes it a lot easier than it was before, but it definitely makes it more, like, it looks cleaner. So, that's a one in my book. And 2 more doggos to add. There we go. Oh, one more thing. Just to test out our theory, but I don't think the doggos in the doggo cave will have respawned by now. But I want to test out that theory. So are we going to have new doggos in the doggo cave after this server restart or not? That's the question. If we do, that's another 10 doggos that I'm gathering. Just giving a fair warning here. But I think it is either a combination of a really long respawn time and a server restart, or it is just a really long respawn time at this point. So yeah, we'll see. Now, Phantom, if you're still here, do you have any... are you going to be streaming tonight? And do you have any idea at what point or at what time you would be coming online? And if not, well, I'll just see whether or not you come online or not. Okay. So, basically, now that I've tested that, this entire jump pad elevator also seems kind of unnecessarily dangerous and not worth it at all. If you could have just put in a personnel elevator. It is still more fun though. Okay. Oh, we do. So, it is just a server restart. That is huge. That's huge. Okay. So if I want, I could just get it done. I could get all 240 doggos right now. Come on, guys. Get up here. Stuck on the terrain there. I could just do like 4, 5, 6 more server reboots. And we could just get all of the doggos. Is that something that works in single player as well? How's our power looking, by the way? So... Oh no, it's just that our max consumption is spiked by so much. That makes sense. That power graph is quite scary to look at, to be honest. The fact that our max consumption is already over 100k. No, but that would be interesting. Like, how far do I need to take the doggos and how long do I have to wait for them to respawn? Because if I could just do server restart again and they would just respawn here immediately, I could potentially get like 100 to 200 doggos in what? An hour? Something? Maybe? Maybe? Not 100% sure. Like, just wall in this area, put down berries, restart the server the entire time. That might be a valid strategy. Can you get down here? I'm just thinking of ideas for our doggo only run. You're going to start wandering around while I fly up here, aren't you? Where is the other one? see another doggo here. Why is the second doggo? Huh, okay. Weird marketing solutions for a hotel. True. But you can see it works, though. Oh. There you are. There you go, there are some berries. No, don't run away. Another one of the difficult doggos. We got the boiler water again? Did he? I'm not following. Oh, okay. Why did that one run away as well? Come on. Oh, okay. Oh, that makes sense. That's annoying though, but at least they communicated it. Okay, that is one doggo. I think the other one is coming as well. There we go. Yeah, imagine just if you really want a lot of doggos, imagine just walling in that area, getting a lot of berries, putting it down, being able to just reload the save a few times, and get 50 to 100 doggos. If we're doing a normal amount of space elevator parts, that like 50 to 100 doggos is probably enough to get us there in a reasonable amount of time. Why are you stuck there? Okay. Here we go, 3 more. Don't run away. Okay. Here we go. Oh, that is two at the same time. Not ideal. Hope they don't fall. Okay, they seem to be fine. So that's 3 more. Now, what's the next thing we need? So we done this nest, that nest, the nest down below. Then that leaves the 2 nests up here. Wait. 194. We just sent 5 up. There's going to be 3 more. If we can get most of them here. There we go. If we can get these 3 more doggos and we don't get any doggos stuck, we're going to be over 200. That is so close to our goal. Over 200 doggos. To be honest, it kind of makes me want to aim for even more doggos. Oh, that was not my intention. You think it would be possible to get 1,000 doggos? I'm gonna get this one first. Please try to. Oh, it's not here. Maybe there is some kind of respawn timer. Yeah, it should spawn right on top of that, so maybe there is some kind of respawn timer then. Because that one was the last one we did in the Lost Collection run. Come on, follow me. I assume there's no other one in here now, right? Oh, yeah, he did spawn. Here we go. That is 4 here. I think I sent 3 up already. Or was it? No, 5. That's 9 in total. That is quite a lot of doggos. 9 more. That's 105. No, sorry, 205, right? Okay. And he's unstuck. Let's go. What do you mean? How are you stuck on this rock? Oh, I really hate their potting. Get better. There we go. That's how it's supposed to work. Four, perfect. Get all of them up here. Okay, and then the last one. As always, we're giving them a little bit of head start. I don't want to bump into them and have any of the doggos fall down again. They will probably not survive that. Okay, so after this, we are doing the conveyor belts for the copper sheets. I've been saying that for the past hour or something. Like, these are absolutely the last doggos we're doing today. This elevator is always a lot longer than I expect it to be. Here we go. There's 6 doggos. There should be 5 more up here. 7. 8. No, it should be 9 in total. Right. I think there should be one more. All the way over there. So, now the big question. Can we get 9 doggos through the elevator door in one go? And do we actually want to? I'm not sure if 9 doggos on those catwalks at the same time is a good idea. So while we walk back towards here, it's going to be a little walk, so give me a minute or so. Minute or two. I'm going to open the window, get something to drink, and I will be right back. Okay, and we're back. Just in time. Okay, nice. All of you come inside. Okay. Let's just go with these ones first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is so much less stressful than the drop shaft. And it also brings them to the correct floor immediately. Well, basically the correct floor. That's 5, and number 6 is coming there. Here we go. I'm actually aiming to get you in there. Oh! Okay. Next Ben, here we go. 199 and 200. There we go. Finally. $200 doggos. 200 doggos gathered. All in one place. This is insane. Okay, 40 more to go. Let's go. We've got like 5 more up there.
I've noticed you keep coming back. I'm not sure I can give you what you want, but don't worry, I'll let you down gently. Ha ha.
God damn it. Ada. I gotta admit, that was a good one. Okay, so... Oh yeah, there's only 3 more. that makes sense. Let me give you guys a push. Yeah. And then we go. But the only thing I need to do is actually extend that sky bridge. Like, we need skyscrapers that are as tall as that, and then we can use that sky bridge to actually have a connection between our buildings as well. Would be quite cool. $37 more to go. $203 doggos, 37 more to go. Amazing. No, I want to go there. 240. So that's how I came up with 240. So I timed myself doing one floor, and I could do that in about 1 minute. So 10 floors would be around 10 minutes, which is slightly above the average time that it would take for Doggo's inventory to replenish. So 240 looks like a good amount. If I then keep cycling the entire time, I think that I'm going to like miss maybe one doggo every floor, maybe two, which is acceptable. If I do more doggos, then the chance becomes bigger, so it's never useless, but it just becomes increasingly less efficient. 256. Like, we could, but each floor contains 24 doggos, so at this point I'm doing multiples of 24 to fill up the entire floor, and that would leave us at 264. So, I'm not sure. Why would we need to get to 256? Let's see, this can go in there. That's the usual small number. I mean, is it? I don't think it's that small, but I do like 256 as well because it's yeah, it's 16 squared, right? But it doesn't really fit in this situation, unfortunately. Okay, so next we need probably a decent amount of plates and rods, but this should do for now, and then a lot of steel beams. Yeah, 2 to the power of 8, and also 16 squared, because, well... it is basically a result of that, right? Okay. We're filling up our inventory with steel beams, and we're not going to have enough steel beams. Let me tell you in advance. Also, we can also take out this stem copper sheet factory. We should probably take it out. Okay, and now that we're down here, let's turn off the fog. So, go. That way we can see the insanity that's down here. Oh, it's insane. And I already love this entire thing. So, first of all, let's do this, because I think I need an inventory slot for this. It doesn't matter that these are Mark 4 belts, but they are supposed to be Mark 3. So I kinda just want to put them in at this point. It was just like a tiny mistake in the blueprint. Wait, there aren't any copper sheets here. Okay. I mean, this also gives me the chance to double check whether or not all the blueprints are correctly auto-connected. That looks okay. So. Like, I've been used to building these giant balancers and belt elevators now. And I just remembered, this is not going to be a giant one. This is just my 1 to 4 splitter. This is like... This is tiny. Yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah, this is tiny. Now, the thing is, there are going to be refineries all along here. So, let me do mergers here. Do I have a 4 stack of mergers? I do not. Let's make that. Oh. We seem to have a desync. Yep. They seem to be happening less frequently though, but they still happen. And I'm still not 100% sure what the reason behind that is. Oh, I could just... Yeah. I should probably pull up the server logs when that happens. There's probably going to be something in there that tells me what's happening. Oh well. At least the reload is a lot faster. But it didn't solve the issue. Let's go again. Okay, this looks better. Let me just remove this entire thing. There we go, and rebuild it. Oh, I'm missing modular frames, really. Yeah, there is nothing that is giving me modular frames right now. Which means I just need to run back and get some. That is quite annoying. Well, that or I need to make my blueprint somewhere else. Probably going to be fine. Seems to be an issue with the water pipe again, somewhere. Somewhere over here. This one's full. This one's empty. One's full. Oh. Yeah. Maybe I should start taking a little bit more time when putting in the blueprints. That way, maybe the auto connect is more consistent or something like that. I'm not sure. Because we've had that similar issue a bunch of times already. Where I think it is the auto connect that's not... that is for some reason not connecting the pipes the way they should. And then we have to go back and actually figure out where they're not connected. Okay, we need modular frames. So let me make sure that I have some modular frames in my inventory. And well, some modular frames in my inventory that I can upload some. I think that is the main priority. Then we can use a blueprint maker that's above us for whatever we need to do first. Right. We are gonna have a quick ad break soon. We do run a few minutes of ads every hour or so to prevent pre-roll ads, so I will continue making the blueprint and I'm gonna run back over there to start putting that down. Thank you guys for sticking around, and I'll see you in a bit. Where's the blueprint? Here's the blueprint maker. So, I need this merger here or here. One of the two. I'm not 100% sure. I think it's this one. Pure wild guess. This seems to be correct. And this is then our times 4. Changes, and there we go. See blueprint. There, blueprint designer. Okay, so that's the one we need. And then I will also need one for the belts. So I think I have my here. Horizontal. That one. I should really start naming these things better. Honestly. Decline belt times 12, belt time 8. Okay, so yeah, let's use this one as a just as a guideline. Oh, this needs to be just one further. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. And then we do exactly the same on the other side. Does this work? I don't think it does. Yeah, these belts are not aligned. That's annoying. Okay. It really shouldn't be taking this long to make this blueprint. I just want 4 bells on top of each other. Why is this so hard? This is... I mean, we might as well save this one, right? This belt times 2. It can go in the same directory. Next to bells times 8. That changes. We'll call this long bells. Save. Okay, and then we can just put the same thing on top of it. That should work. Long bells times 12. Times 8. Did it go in here? No. Where is my blueprint? Yeah, basically the same as ocean bells. Okay. Long bells times 2. Oh, over here. Now that wasn't too hard, was it? 3 is here. Sure, that's good enough. Safe. Let's see. Is there anything else we can just put these in? Okay. Ready to continue. Oh wow. We are really lacking concrete. Like all of these belts should be full of concrete. Which makes me think I actually need concrete as well. How does this work? So this goes in, up, goes up, goes up. That one is the top one. This one should be the last one. Okay, so I actually need to make sure that I have some concrete with me as well. So we'll come pick this one up in just a second. But that means I at least have a few stacks of concrete with me to connect everything that needs to be connected. Already imagine somewhere in the future where we have all of these refineries in, and we look down from above, and it's just that row of refineries, but then times 16. It is going to be an awesome day, for sure. So, here we go. We have our blueprints, logistics, merger times 4 over here. Here we go. And then from here we'll have 4 belts that are going to do... Where is it? Where did I put it here? Long belts times 4. It could be over here, but that's a little bit close and there's no reason to put them over there, so let's put them Perfect. Okay. So we need these foundations to continue. And then at some point when we're kind of equal with the last ones there, we'll have to go that way. I think this might be okay. I'm going to go one further. These copper refineries are still not all running. I'm not sure if that's a lack of copper, lack of water, or them being backed up. It looks like they're backed up though. Yes, it looks like they're backed up. Is that the case for these as well? But these ones do not have water. There is still a water issue somewhere. It is quite far down the line. Yeah, so well, could have guessed it was where the yellow light started, but this one's full of water, this one as well, and this one is the issue, right? Okay. It's always the same pipe that's the issue. I guess that instead of connecting to this one, it actually tries to connect to this and ends up being a dead end. Oh, really? Oh, this one is getting a little bit of flow now. So maybe it just takes time again. Because the only real solution is come back here in 10 minutes and check it again. That's the only real solution we have. And it's gonna be like that for basically every row of refineries. Which, if we have everything connected and then we put them in, they can start filling up while we're connecting them, and we'll be able to more easily spot those issues as well. Okay. And now it's just a question of taking those bells and running them all the way back over there. But as long as we don't have a crash here, that should not be too big of an issue. So let's, fingers crossed. Also, the fact that it's only 4 bells now, instead of the 24 that was over there. Kinda surprising, but that does help. Oh. Cool. I got my card key stuck for just a second. Apparently you can also do that. So, when we get this in, we are going to have iron ingots, copper sheets, concrete, and steel beams, all like connected and hooked up and produced in their separate factories, one way or another. Also, I'm not 100% sure yet how I'm going to bring them onto the bus. I might just bring them around here and then hook them up on top of these, and then same way as we did the copper ingots over there. The only thing is, I hope that with all the planning that we've done, that we have enough resource processing in to last us the rest of the game. The thing is also, we have put a lot of resource processing in right now, and if this is not enough, then we're just gonna have issues with power, because we looked at our power situation just a little bit earlier, and we are already at a max consumption of over 100k, which is not nearly as much power as we're producing. So if, and this is only with like the refineries that are already in, right? If we put in everything that we need, it's going to be like 200, 300k. I'm not sure if we are able to produce that amount of power in this on the save file. We have nitro rocket fuel that is coming up at some point. We have diluted fuel that we can use for the remainder of this phase. And then maybe if we really need to, nuclear, but that's gonna be so much work for so little gain that we would like to avoid it. Yeah, I'm genuinely concerned about like if we're even going to be able to power all of these buildings. Also, we should be getting copper sheets on here. Why are we not getting any copper sheets? They seem to be stuck somewhere over there. Seem to be stuck over here. Yep. That's right along. Do some fishing. Just a little bit of fishing while we wait. It is looking good though. Don't think there's any other issues in here, so we can run ahead a little bit and start working on the end. Should probably also connect these other copper ingot belts. Oh, no. Okay, it's the other way around. Well, not exactly the other way around. I need a little bit more room. I can do this one here. One there. Then I will need a merger or a splitter here. See. Splitter will be fine. Yeah, we use that splitter there just to be able to align this elevator. Oh. There we go. And then the top belt should just be able to go straight in there. I'll even remove these corners because they're curves, and I kind of like to use the straight belt here. It's just a little bit cleaner if you ask me. And then, I mean, I guess I'll just use the stackable conveyor belt for now. There we go. Long bells horizontal times 8. I mean, yeah, I guess we'll just be using these. That sounds fine. This one and then that one. There we go. I could do either a 4-belt blueprint and just make that one real quick. I think I will do that. So yeah, let's do a 4 belt. Get it over here. Save, and then we just... Actually, I should redo this entire thing. Let's be honest here. There's no reason this should exist in... with these little parts on the end. And it should only take us like a minute, not even, to redo this. It'll even be a little bit longer, I think. Okay, so look, that's literally it. Remove these few conveyor poles, and we're done. Save, override, clear. So. Double check here. Okay. Now we just patiently wait for the belts to bring us into the right position, and then we click twice. We should be getting close to the bus now. Okay, not that close, but we're getting there. What is the next thing we're doing once this is all connected? Oh. So I guess we can just do this right. Then okay. Now we fly up. And I guess then we just put in foundations here. Let's connect the top part first, actually. Just wants a little bit of room to work with here. How did that one turn around? Out of all of them. Like... There we go. Oh, are you serious? It's just too far? That... Really? Okay, well... Not that it matters that much. Oh, these are... That's the wrong blueprint though. This one should be fine. There we go. Well, might as well connect these as well, right? I mean, there's nothing gonna be on those belts yet, but that's fine. Although, if there's nothing gonna be on those belts, that's quite annoying. Because these are the outer belts, and basically you get copper sheets off of this belt. We would then need to branch it off the center here and then down. It's possible, like... There is nothing actually stopping us from doing that, so... Okay. So now I forgot, is it bottom to top? I think it's bottom to top. Now I just need to get the right pixel. Come on. Oh. There we go. Sometimes getting these correctly connected is quite a challenge, I would say, but that is everything in for the copper sheets. Cool. Now, in total, once everything is in, that is going to be 3 full Mark III belts of copper sheets. So, somewhere close to 630. No, a lot more. 810. Nice. Okay. Let me get rid of this as well. Now I do need to be careful when dismantling this, because I really don't want to accidentally dismantle some of these elevators. Or the hypertube cannon. Imagine. So we will take it slow. Okay. After this, we're going to get some more steel beams, the ones that are left over in that container all the way at the back. Then I hope I have enough steel beams to finish the copper ingots belt, like the top 12 belts of that. Would be nice. Then that is all done. If we want, we can then connect all of the inputs. Maybe even connect all of the pipes, if I can figure out how to do that. And then the only thing that we would have to put in are the refineries. Then there is nothing else we need to worry about. Once you put in a line of refineries, you just hook up the power and it starts working. That is the ideal world. There we go. Now we do still have this. Those are not a lot of copper sheets. We also have copper sheets on the bus here, which could actually go in there, but I don't see a point. I think I'd rather just... I mean, maybe I should. I'm not sure. Oh. So we have 3 bales of copper ore going into the smart plating factory right now. Let me go check how much copper sheet it actually is. Because... Also, it's completely stopped, so I assume that the smart plating are just completely filled up. Let's go check. Looks like it. Is that for real? No, that's not completely filled up. I think this is the first one. If it's completely filled up, this one would be completely full. That's not the case. It is filled up until here. Yeah. So not even one full layer. Why has this stopped? Oh, oops. Well, yeah, this level has never been on. Fine. Backed up. Backed up. Backed up. Backed up. Attack. Oh, it's this one? That can happen. Apparently. So we have Mark II belt. Yeah. Which gives us the amount of copper sheets we need immediately, right? We need 80 copper sheets. Oh, so if that ever fills up, we still have that issue. That's gonna fill up if we have too many screws being made. And we have too many screws being made. Or exactly the right amount of screws. That's quite the issue. It doesn't really matter at which point this belt is limited, because it's just when this assembler fills up, then the screw that is on this belt, which it is going to be there at some point, because this just isn't supplying, well, yeah, that's not supplying enough to saturate this. So at some point there's going to be a screw here, this is going to be filled up, and the screw is going to wait here until it finishes crafting. At that point we might have enough copper sheets, so we continue crafting, then the screw goes in there. Then we get these again, then that is going to be too much. Sure. We already have this on priority, but there's still this belt that's going to be bottlenecking it at some point. I mean, for now it seems fine. Guess I'll see. That should deblock the smart platings, so they can continue to craft here. What we can do is all of this we can actually take out at this point. All of these constructors, all of the smelters above, and we just hook up one belt of copper sheets to this, and that should be fine. I guess we can do that now. There's really no reason to postpone that. So yeah, let me do that now. Okay, never mind. I was joking. We desynced, so I'm going to log out again first, and then we will do that. Okay. Anyway. Right. We are going to be going into ad break in a little bit again. I will just remove the copper ore, replace that with copper sheets, and then we will be right back. Thank you all for sticking around. I am not sure why this happens, but it's like I get the desync, then I log back in. Normally that fixes it, and then for some kind of reason, the first time it doesn't fix it, so I need to log in again. First time I've had it, actually. Oh. That's fine. That's fine. I'm always wondering, is there actually any logic that went into writing all of these like process tasks, if you can call it, like avoiding relatives, destroying quantum-based viruses, loading bar, amending liability fees? Are they connected to any actual in-game processes? What do you think? I feel like they're probably just completely random, but it would be cool if there is some meaning behind them. Okay, look here. So, this is copper ore. Why do you have like two belts of coal that are not connected at all? Seems like they should just be connected, right? And go further along the bus. Oh. Okay, now this copper ore. Yeah, let me just double check that I'm connected to the right belt. Really don't want to mess that up. There we go. So that copper ore is now not going into the smart plating again, anymore. Which means that one of these belts that is now empty can be replaced with the copper sheets. Let's check which one I want. We have this one, and this one. I think that this one is really well aligned. Which... yeah, this one can basically just go straight in, right? Or the one next to that even. For a little bit more margin. But one of the two middle ones. The other one is gonna go. So you know how a little... oh. Never mind. Nothing. Wasn't gonna say anything. At all. Here we go. Okay. Okay. Bit by bit. Bit by bit is starting to get cleaned up. Look at this. Now we get to compare wall holes that can go. 2 conveyor belts. All the work I spent connecting all of that. Now it is for nothing. So 1 to 4, I'm just going to put in this healing conveyor holder. There we go. And that should snap. No, that also doesn't snap. Damn, in that case, can we do this the other way around? We can't. Really? Why doesn't that one snap? Let's see if that works, and otherwise, I have another idea. Okay, that just won't snap. There we go. Now all of this can go. Look at how much room we have now. I am deconstructing them basically one by one just because I don't want to accidentally like select disassembler or any of those elevators and the entire factory stops working just because I didn't pay close enough attention. But yeah. For these things, fine. I can see clearly enough, and if I deconstruct something, it's probably just going to be a foundation, so that's okay. Iron. Why is this iron stuck? I'm not getting screws. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. So it's power. So those things have power, those things have power, and I just guess that in this one was connecting to there. So we should probably do. So that's the downside of daisy chaining though. If you take out something in, like, some part of the daisy chain, then the entire other part of the factory just stops working. We do gotta be careful with that. Okay. Here we go. That is all cleaned up. Now, we could do the same for the steel beams. Should probably do the same for the steel beams. And we could do the same for the iron plates. And then we're just left with Caterium ingot to wire. And wire we're also going to do down below, so we could do the same for wire. And at that point we have what? At that point we have nothing left. Oh yeah, we have the screws and then the assemblers. That's it. Yeah, that's it. So, yeah. Can we do that? We can. But to be honest, we don't need to, because this is reinforced iron plates. We were going to do iron plates and wire down there to then put it into reinforced iron plates. So, if we're going to be doing reinforced iron plates underneath, we can also take out these assemblers. At that point, what is left here? Only 2 screw constructors and an assembler for copper rotors. That's everything that's going to be left here. Okay, so let's see. First of all, we are going to do some more work down below. Underneath the map here. I'm going to take these out. And take some more steel beams with me. Not sure if I have enough room. I do, okay. There we go. So we have one more row of these constructors planned for iron plate. And then I could do one more row of these constructors for wire. Or maybe that'll even be more. So is this really consuming 8 belts of iron ingots? No, that should be correct, yeah. This is consuming 8 belts of iron ingots. And then divide that by 3. Or actually 16 divided by 3. Should give us like 5 belts of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We took 8 belts, that's fine. I'm just thinking where these iron plates are gonna go on the bus. Because this bus is starting to get high. Yeah. So I am doing something kind of strange here, right? Doing these iron plates and they are coming back on this side where the iron hasn't left the bus yet. If I were to turn it around and have the iron plates come back over here, then there is room on the bus. And we can just put them on the bus. That would make quite a lot more sense, actually. Doing that, and then we need to check out how much wire we actually need. I think we were going to do Caterium into wire. I'm pretty sure we're gonna do Caterium into wire. The only issue there is we don't have that much Caterium, and apparently we do need Caterium for other stuff as well. So we might want to use copper instead, but that's such a trash recipe. Yeah, we got Caterium wire, we got normal wire, which is 1-to-1. And if I'm not mistaken, we need like something in the realm of 6,000 wire per minute. Which is also going to be with underclocked constructors, by the way. So that is going to be an insane amount of constructors. Let me just look up wire real quick. There we go, because I know there are other recipes as well, right? We've got iron wire, which isn't that bad. We have fused wire. Which requires a little bit of Caterium. But is a lot more efficient in terms of Caterium and of course also in terms of copper. It's like 1-to-4 or 10-to-30. There's iron wire, there's iron pipe. There is like at that point so many recipes that we can use that just use iron. So how are we making iron? Because our calculations was we need 150 reinforced iron plates just for the versatile frames, not including the smart platings. But going for reinforced plates, like 150 reinforced plates is enough. Let's just assume that we are only using 150 reinforced iron plates. If we need them for other factories, we need them for other factories. But I don't think it's realistic to say, hey, we're going to make 300 because we need 150 in the versatile frames, and we might need a lot more reinforced iron plates somewhere else. Might be true, but still, I don't think we can afford. We can even afford to do that. So, 150 iron plates, reinforced iron plates. Is 1,000 and 2,000. So 2,000 wire, 1,000 1,000 iron plates, and 1,000 iron plates is 3,000 iron ingots, and 3,000 iron ingots, if we translate that to belts, was 11 belts. So that's why we have double the amount here for iron plates. Now, if we take off 11 to 12 bells going into reinforced iron plates, we have 12 bells. That is a decent amount divided by. No, it's 12 belts of iron ingots, right? What am I doing? 12 belts of iron ingots. We needed. Right, 12 belts of iron ingots is that many iron ingots. That we divide by 3, we get 1,080 iron plates. Do we want all of that to go into reinforced iron plates though? So we could make 162 reinforced iron plates with that. That amount of wire. I mean, if we make the wire with copper, it's only 8 belts of copper. We do have 20 belts of copper, 6 of them are going into copper sheets, then 8 of them would be going into wire. That would still leave us with 6 that we don't know what to do with, or are going to go into copper powder or something like that, something crazy like that later. So if we do that, we don't actually need to use Caterium for wire right now. So we don't need the Caterium refineries yet. We will need a lot more copper refineries, that's true. But we have the copper on the bus right now, we can put in the wire, we can put in the reinforced iron plates. And that means that everything will start to work again. Right? Yeah. So if we do that, we put the iron plates, we put the wire on the bus here. We take the reinforced iron plates, we put them in the bus earlier. Reinforced iron plates go into the smart plating factory. Reinforced iron plates also go into the versatile frames factory. And that sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan to me. Which means I can probably turn this around. I take out these bells, I turn around, they go on the other side here. Put them onto the bus. Then do wire, put it onto the bus. Take it off. Hopefully on this side before the concrete. And then we can make reinforced iron plates over here. and that is going to go around. Okay, sorry for the extensive planning. But I have figured out what I want to do. There we go. Cable, iron plate, reinforced iron plate. So let's just get that from the starter factory. Oh, we're filled up on rotors again. There's copper sheet. Are we filled up on rotors here as well? I might also almost want to say that we have enough rotors. I know, it's a dangerous thing to say, but... we might just have enough rotors. Wait, I need iron plates. Probably a lot more than that. Then cable. Also probably a lot more than that. Fine, and then reinforce everything. Just the rest of my inventory. Okay. Come on. It won't let me select that one. Why? There we go. auto connect is on. Should be good. Yeah, we're good to go. We're out of cable again. I mean, I have 200 more here, but even that's not gonna be enough. Nope. Nope. Gotta get some cable again. How many blueprints do we have left? I think it's 1, 2, 3 blueprints. So, double checking. We have enough reinforced iron plates. We have enough rods. We have enough of everything except for cable. Need like 7, let's say 8 stacks of cable. That's the amount of cable that I will need to lay out the power. So let's say 10 stacks of cable. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh. It is time! Wait, Phantom. I'm not sure if you're here. Are you? Yeah, you're streaming already. Let me see. Except... Get started. Okay. Allow. There we go. Let's head over to Phantom's chat first. Where's Phantom? I need to see. Oh, you're still doing your intro. Okay. Nope, not doing your intro anymore. Go! Well, that was anticlimactic. Nothing happened. Well, that's unfair. Hey, how are you doing?
Hey, how's it going?
Good. Well, kinda.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I just pressed my detonator, but nothing happened.
Yeah, I had the same problem with moving around.
Well, that
So I
might
just
be
relogged.
because there are a lot of bombs, attached to your body.
But I did disconnect the camera and have a look at that, and well, there wasn't any bombs attached to me.
Okay, well, let me try again. Okay, well, you win this time.
Okay. I mean, I don't mind winning.
I do. Well, only kind of. Okay, I have made some progress. Gonna be happy to hear I did make some progress.
But that is good.
So, copper sheets are in.
How many?
All lines are in. Well, not the refineries, but the lines are in.
As in where they join up to, right?
Yeah, so we got 4 lines of copper sheet that are hooked up to the bus.
We just need the refineries to go along with it.
Basically, yeah. Yeah. Well, and the refineries for the copper ingots and stuff like that. But those copper sheets are now going into the smart plating. So the copper ore that was going into the smart plating is not going into the smart plating anymore.
So I'm very slightly confused. There's only one copper sheets. Are we sure we're talking about copper sheets?
Yeah, what's wrong with copper sheets?
There's only one refinery here. One line of refineries.
Yeah. Yes, so the rest of the refinery lines still need to go in. But the output is already sorted and connected back up to the bus.
Assuming this is an invisible blueprint here. Yeah. So there's one line of steam sheeting.
No. There are 4 lines in. They're just not 4 full lines yet.
Is it just me or am I only seeing one then? I don't understand. I'm down here looking at it.
Yeah, there is 1 line of refineries in. And then that 1 line is split over 4 belts right now. And those 4 belts are connected. So if we put in the next line of refineries and we balance that as well onto those 4 belts, and so on, that will eventually be done.
Yeah, I think it's one of those times I just don't understand the description, but that's fine, that's okay. As long as you know that, that's fine. I don't need to know.
Yeah, I think so too.
I've got resources, yes, okay. So the belts are, sorry, not belts, pipes. I'm not starting another day off of piping belts. Not happening.
And piping pipes?
Yeah, we'll pipe pipes.
Because you don't have to pipe pipes.
But as long as I'm not piping belts.
Okay.
So there is, how many, did we go with 4 then instead of 6?
No, 6. 6 refinery lines, 4 output belts.
Okay, can I fit one more in here? I think we're going to struggle, but we'll try. Because we've got 2, 3, 4, 5, and this one would be 6, but I'm struggling to get the second water extractor in.
Okay.
On it.
Okay. 2 more lines to connect. The 2 more power lines. So I'm working on iron right now.
Okay, that gives me enough space. Okay, I've got 6 lines. So do you want which bit do we need first then? Do we need water to steamed or water to copper or what? Where do we need the most?
So we have, I'd say to copper. Let's try to finish all of copper first. Well, or half of copper first if we can. As much as copper as we can.
Okay. not a problem. We can do that. Pipes are here for all of that, so that should be relatively easy to do.
Okay. Yeah. I was also planning to connect those input belts already, but that's something that I also still have to do.
5.63.
Let's see.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
I'm dead.
Why?
I got stuck.
But like, why?
I got stuck. I ended up being stuck under the platform and I had no fuel left.
Oh.
It happens. It happens.
Yeah, but why?
It's not a problem.
Why couldn't you then just die to my nobelisks in the beginning?
Well, you know, unfortunately, you don't do a very good job of planting them.
I think I can argue with that. Can I? Can I argue with that?
I think you can, really.
Why not?
Because, I mean, other than I said so.
True, good argument. You got me there.
So what? Unfortunately, I didn't get a chance to stay in because I had 5% battery. And if my phone dies, I can't actually get in my house. So I couldn't stay earlier.
Would have loved to
I was in
have
for a bit.
to get a Discord message saying that, like, sorry, not gonna stream today. I'm locked out of my own house. Actually, that would have been. That sucks.
I mean, I would have had a hard time sending a Discord message. My phone's dead. Can't do out.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm down here, right? I need to take these pipes out from under here as well. I need to stop dying.
You think so?
Yeah. It's not very helpful. It really isn't.
It's not. Yeah. Well. Nothing much you can do about it, though. Right? If the game kills you, the game kills you.
Yeah, but you know, stuff and things.
Yeah, I don't think you have a say in that.
Well, I mean, it'd be awfully nice of the game not to kill me for starters.
I mean, you
would
could
be
try asking. Right? Just
Doesn't really listen though.
does it? Have you tried asking really nicely?
No. I don't tend to have a really nicely side of me to ask.
Yeah, but there's your problem.
I'm getting better at building these with flying rather than having to put a big... Oh. I said that just as I messed one up.
I mean, you're allowed to mess with it from time to time.
Well, I've died and messed one up so far, and I've only been on for like 10 minutes. These are the things we deal with. These are the things we deal with.
Yeah, but it's just warming up.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. We are just warming up. This is by far the easiest way to do this rather than running. And it's easier to do it without the floor underneath you.
As long as you don't run out of fuel, that is. So, about our iron ingots.
About our what?
About our iron ingots. I need to double check. But we are using 9 lines here. Okay. I see. So I can take 7. And then there is the iron ore going into the starter factory. That's in the way, basically.
So something's in the way of the ingots. But
kind of, yeah.
why are we not? Aren't we just going to take out the? Aren't we eventually going to take out the ore going into any factory?
Yes. The thing is, if I take it out now, there is no iron ore going into the starter factory anymore. And then we could replace it with iron ingots, but we don't. I'm not sure if we have the capacity to supply enough iron ingots right now. So then we would need to put in some more iron refineries first.
Can we just let it clip through temporarily until we take it out completely?
Kind of, but I actually need those belts if I'm gonna take those. But I don't really have to connect them yet. Oh, but I don't have to connect those yet. Sure. I think we can have that as a good solution, kind of. Although I'd like to finish this.
I mean, does it sound like we need to do iron first so that we can cope with the amount of copper that needs to be done?
Not really.
No? Okay.
Because the reason why we might need to do iron first is actually because it is for first off frames, but for first off frames we also need copper. I had a good chat with basically myself a little bit earlier about wire. So we're doing Caterium wire right now, but do we want to use Caterium for wire still, or do we want to use copper? At least for part of it. If we use copper right now, 1, we don't need to put in Caterium. And 2, we're saving Caterium. And 3, we only need 8 lines of copper ingots for all the copper wire we need for reinforced iron plates. For all the versatile frames. Which is 162 reinforced iron plates per minute, which is more than enough. We'll just have to do with that. Make do with that. So that's why I was thinking, let's just do iron, copper ingots. They're also already on the belts. I can use those for wire. I can put that in. I can then make the reinforced iron plates and put those on the bus. And then that can go into smart plating and can go into versatile frames. And all of the resources basically going into smart plating right now can go out of smart plating. It is going to be a beautiful way to clean everything.
We need to fetch Ethereum. We also need to fetch copper. We aren't actually getting that much copper.
Yeah, like, but we can put all of that in. If we put all of that in, then our versatile frames will be running. Maybe not as fast as we would want to, but it will be running. And smart platings will be cleaned up, which is basically just a nice bonus. It won't be that much of a difference in terms of time. Like, it's once reinforced iron plates are on the bus, then we might as well put them into smart plating. Versatile frame smart platings will be running, and then we can make sure that we get enough resources. Yeah.
Is it a temporary use of copper ingot to wire? Or is it a intention to use Deuterium later?
At least for now, for this part, it is the intention to keep using copper for that. So we'll be permanently using 8 belts of copper for wire, which I don't think is a bad deal for all of our reinforced iron plates. And if we need to later, we could still do more wire with either Deuterium. Yeah, with either Deuterium or with the other chain, which is iron.
Not a gas. Come on. I lost my momentum by mistake. I'm fine with using copper. We only have something like 750 copper coming in.
We don't have enough copper coming in right now, but we will have enough copper coming in. Like, we are using 16 belts of copper ore, which is, we have more in the entire map, so...
Well, we have loads more in the entire map. I'm just saying we're only currently bringing in 5 Mark II.
Okay. But then that begs the other question, or...
I think 6 Mark II, because we had one that we're bringing in anyway.
Yeah, but that
one comes in too. Or that might go to Starter Factory. There's one by the hub, which isn't going anywhere.
I want to do this correctly immediately, so I am going to take out the iron ore going into the Starter Factory, and I'm going to replace it with iron ingots.
It's fine. I mean, that's fine. That's not a problem at all.
But Starter Factory will be offline for a little bit. Or actually...
I think we've got, at the moment though, we've got quite a lot of resources taken out of it, whereas it can be off temporarily. We've got stacks of rotors. I can keep doing water extractors.
Yeah, I was gonna empty the rotors just a little bit earlier, and it was like, wait, this is full.
Yeah, they've got like 5 containers full of rotors. Got quite a lot. I've been routinely emptying it. Like, it fills up in a couple of hours.
Yeah.
Swim all the way back down there. Right, I'm gonna relog. I'm not swimming that. Yeah, packed a little bit too high.
Okay.
Yeah, so Starter Factory can... I think Starter Factory can manage being off for a little while.
Yeah, just not for too long. And I still want to redo the Starter Factory as well.
Yeah, Yeah, I think the whole thing needs redoing, and like we're going to be taking out all the smelting and making more room, so we
Yeah.
can literally just receive ingots. So I think that's a good thing.
I mean, you should see the smart. Well, not yet, but the smart plating factory. We are going to clear out the entire floor. All the smelting is just going to disappear from there. Then all of the constructors and assemblers for reinforced iron plates are going to go out because reinforced plates are going to be on the bus. And
Are they?
yeah, so we will have assemblers for smart plating, and one assembler for rotors, and 2 constructors for screws. That's it in that entire building.
I didn't know we were taking reinforced plates out. I thought we were just doing ingots so that every factory can now just receive ingots.
Yeah, but we were doing reinforced iron plates for the versatile frames.
Yeah, but
So-
that was being done in versatile frames. 'Cause it was
No,
going to
that was also I was also going to do it down here. Just because we need so much space for that. So that was going to be done over here, then we might as well put them on the bus, and then we might as well use them everywhere. Mighty. I mean, yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I thought I was under the impression it was going up. Never mind, that's fine. Yeah, okay.
I mean, yeah, I try to do it like this. We can do it differently if you prefer. Or actually, no, we can do it differently if you prefer and you have a good reason for it. I gotta be honest.
What's that?
So, like, we can, like, for the reinforced base, we can do that differently if you prefer, and if you have a good reason for it.
Well, yeah, because the bus. Well, I mean, the bus was supposed to just have. Well, originally it was supposed to just have ores and. Oh, fuck's sake. It was originally supposed to just have. I need to stop doing that. I got distracted.
Did you know?
Here? Yeah. I don't know what's going on. It's getting a little bit laggy. Yeah, the bus was supposed to just. I mean, copper. Other than copper sheet, which I understand doing that one down there because of the water needed to actually do it. But it was just ingots being loaded onto the belts instead of ore. Like everything was supposed to be done in the factory.
I mean, kind of, but it's just that we're going to have. Oh. Never mind. It's just that I haven't calculated how many assemblers that's going to be, but we are not slooping it. I mean, we're not slooping those assemblers because it's just way too much. Which means we're underclocking it. Which means that we will probably have something like maybe at 10%, which is going to be 162 assemblers-ish.
Why are we underclocking it so much when we haven't on any of the other factories?
What do you mean?
Well, we haven't done that on any of the others. So how come we're doing that on... Other than steel, but that was different. None of the project parts have been underclocked?
No, but the project parts aren't being underclocked. We're underclocking everything that doesn't require that we're not going to be slooping. Right? Because if we're never going to be slooping, we better underclock it, because that saves us on power. Oh, it's even more assemblers if we have a look at that. But yeah. Because it's 5.6, so... I mean, it depends on how much we underclock it, right? But putting in 200 assemblers isn't that big of a deal, I think.
No, it's not. It's that easy.
No. But, so...
It's just, it was different to the plan, that was all. So I was a little bit lost.
Yeah.
When the plans change, it's like difficult to follow, that's all.
Yeah, I can get that.
What's wrong once again?
Yeah, it's not so much that the plan changed, it's just that I probably didn't make clear what I initially planned. Probably more accurate, but yeah.
It's fine, it's not a problem. It probably makes more sense anyway, because our power needs have sort of... We were being careful before with our power needs. Fuck's sake. We were being careful with our power needs previously. And right now we're sort of are, but sort of aren't.
We're
so
just
we
like,
really,
we'll see.
we kind of might need to actually look at how we are doing some of these builds.
I mean,
For that reason,
we
right?
just make them consume as little power as we can, and then we produce as much power as we can, and we're still going to be short. I think that's the reality of it.
I mean, we're well in breach of our power needs right now, right?
Yeah. There's absolutely no problem at all at this point.
I mean, we're only working with a 40% power capacity, so I mean, we're doing well.
Yeah. Okay, so we have these, and then I
I
need
bit the bullet and
ironing.
I bit the bullet and got the parachute.
We got the parachute.
Yeah.
So there are how many belts? I think 8 belts of iron plates coming out. We're going to be using, I think we're using 8 belts of iron plates and reinforced iron plates, which is maybe also an issue.
What? Because we need so many iron plates.
Because we won't have any excess belts of iron plates, and I'm not talking about the amount of iron plates. I'm actually talking about the amount of belts that we have. So right now we have 8 belts coming out. Right? They're not 8 full belts. They are, I should calculate it, but they're like 8 belts of 200 or something like that, and not 270. Because we're just balancing the output of the iron plates, and they are not outputting exactly 8 belts, they're outputting a little bit less. But that does mean that we can use all of those 8 belts on different places, and if one of the factories is off, then the other one will still consume the amount of resources that it needs, right? So if we just balance it instead of to 8 belts to 12 or 16 belts, then we have more iron plate belts. We still have the same amount of materials, but we have more places that the iron plates could go to. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So that's why I'm saying I think we need 8 belts into the reinforced plate factory for it to potentially work at full capacity. but that wouldn't leave us any room to put any iron belts anywhere else. Iron plates anywhere else. So I could just increase the capacity, I guess. Right?
Yeah.
So if I make that 12 belts, then 12 or even 16 belts, not sure. Then it can just go multiple places. And seeing as we're taking 16 belts of iron ingots off the bus here, we might as well put 16 belts of iron plates back on the bus. Although that also doesn't make any sense. Does it? Because, yeah. I'll keep it at 8. Don't worry, I'll keep it at 8.
A little bit distracted.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm just muttering and not making any sense either, so... Yeah. So these can just go there. And then these will be iron plates. One way or another, and then this can just go in there.
Okay.
Yeah, that was descriptive for myself.
No, I fully understood. I got it.
Perfect. Yeah, that was also the intention, right? I was talking to you. There was never doubt in my mind that you would understand that.
Okay, that was interesting. I have got to stop doing this.
Oh,
At this point, I'm going to put a respawn point in down there.
I mean, you could. Come on. I am messing stuff up, and I don't want to be messing stuff up right now. Even like little things. Just want to be able to continue this.
I don't know what I can do with the lag.
Why are you having that much lag all of a sudden?
I don't know. I couldn't even survive the fall. I don't want more fuel. Solid. Let's get some solid biofuel. Oh, there isn't any. Is there any in here? Is there any solid biomass in here?
Solid biofuel? I got you. Solid one, right? Not liquid.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you. There you go.
Why are you using solid instead of liquid?
No, I'm using liquid, but I have solid biofuel on me.
Awesome. That's enough. Finally need enough to get a charge in my jetpack. Appreciate that, thank you.
Hey, you're welcome.
I just don't want to pull liquid out when I don't really want it in my inventory and I've already got some.
Oh, I mostly just pull out the stack and then... Oh, yeah, because you respawned. Alright.
Yeah.
No, I mostly pull out the stack and then drop the rest back in.
Yeah, I do that too.
But... Okay.
About half of it gets to upload back up.
My first priority is I am making sure the starter factory is running again. Because I took out the iron ore, put in iron ingots right now, so I'll be making sure that runs again first. First
That makes
priority.
sense. I think that is pretty key priority, to be fair.
It is, yeah. Okay, so which means that these smelters can disappear.
Oh, damn it.
Also taking this out. And that goes all the way over there.
Come on. Okay. We need lots of concrete. We've got lots of concrete in store, haven't we?
We got lots of concrete. Should.
Okay. Alright. That went a bit better than last time.
Okay, good. Good.
Are rotors uploading? They're not, are they?
Rotors. They might not be.
No, they're not.
They probably are not.
Probably be a good idea if we did that as well.
Yeah, probably, but
Not right now.
that's a good way to put it. And then we have this one and this one. Yeah, I should probably just check what everything needs, right? We have, and it doesn't matter that much either, because we have screws in here. They need a lot of iron. Actually,
Need a lot of iron?
they just need one iron belt, right? They can only consume Mark 3 iron belt. They can only consume 125 per minute. can only consume 125 per minute, and this one can only consume 60 per minute. What? Yeah, we just need one belt going up there.
One belt total. I mean, don't forget though, it was originally set up for taking ore, which is more belts.
That is probably it. Yeah. So this can just go that, and then this can just be removed entirely. Just there. Mark 4 lift, okay, that can be Mark 4 lift, that's fine. And then I mean, there's no reason for that to be Mark 4 lift actually. Let's do that, then this one can just go completely. So this is one belt of iron ore coming in. And being used.
Makes sense.
And this is probably just using one. Yeah, these are all iron plates, right? Yeah, these are all iron plates. I'm not going to build the iron plates into this just yet, because we won't need to, I think. Or at least not yet. Yeah, iron plates are just going to go directly in storage. So I'll do iron ingots, which is 60 per minute on each of them. Which is 240. Which is only one belt. So so much deconstructing.
Yeah.
Okay. Splitter.
Well, that's about half of the water extractors in.
I think I can do something like that. Let's just do this. That, and then we connect it. Although, wait, I think it has to go the other way.
You got any rotors?
On me, no, well, 2. I don't think that's gonna help. I'm right next to the rotor, so.
I need... no, I need 9 more. It's fine. I
No,
need a
no,
whole
I'm
inventory anyway,
uploading
I'll go
them.
back.
Like, I was literally 1 foundation removed from rotors.
Oh yeah, I don't get that. I don't mean that, sorry. I just mean that I need a lot anyway, so just what's getting uploaded
Okay.
isn't going to be enough. But it's fine, I need to go back anyway. It's just I had like 2 water extractors left on the whole line to finish that line of them. And I'm like, finish the last 2.
I mean, yeah, but you can, right? I'm uploading enough for that.
Yeah, I'm halfway back. Or I'm at least heading back anyway.
Okay.
It's
Well,
all good, it's all good. No problem.
it's fine. What is this? Oh, what even is this?
I don't know, what is it?
I removed all the smelters. Like, yeah. Oh, I guess we need to do some power sorting though. And
Oh, it's in Satisfactory.
yeah. And like power sorting, with that I don't mean like sorting stuff at a really high pace. That would be a really cool term. No, sorting out the power.
I think we could do with some hyper tubes to get around here. Do you know, like we did at the power?
Yeah. Yes, we can. I have noticed that as well.
This is already off, isn't it? Probably should have been taking reinforced plate out of there as well.
Maybe, yeah. But we'll get that sorted soon enough. Okay, so this is working now. This is kind of connected, so now I go back down and I connect the line, and I basically remove the splitter there and just connect 2 lines of iron ingots instead of 4 lines. We have 4 lines of iron ore.
Okay. Oh, am I really nearly done?
With all of the water extractors.
I mean, not with all of them, like all of them. But for copper, I need to place 1, 2, like 5, well, technically 5 lines, but that's 5 lines of 16, not 5 lines of 32. It's like 4.5 lines. No. 5. It's 2.5. 2.5 lines. Then it's just connecting the pipes up to them.
Okay.
And they're in. That's literally proper water done. It's this really fast way of actually putting in water extractors.
Being under the map, or what do you mean?
Yes, being under the map, but also flying. Rather than putting concrete pad down and placing them one by one and having to run along.
Yeah.
The momentum movement of being able to place them while flying. It'd be great if we had hover packs, but
Yeah, would be. But we don't.
we're quite a way away.
Yeah, we are a little bit away from that, aren't we?
Yep.
But we are getting closer.
Are we?
Of course we are.
Are we? Really? Reinforced plates are a bit of a problem now.
Really, are they already out?
I know. Yep. I've got 300 left.
I have some in one of the containers on top of the hypertube. I also have a few in my inventory. Which I am uploading now. And the iron is also in again, so starter factory is running again. Oh. You're gone.
No, I'm just reloading because I got into the water. It's the hazard of flying. If I fly too high, I hit the water. If I fly too low, I miss the platform to land on.
Right. What is... Okay. I was thinking, like, how do I not have all of these things?
Because they're in a different one.
I mean, yeah, but it's not all of those things, it's all of those things.
Yeah, but even those things are in a different one.
What do you mean in a different one?
That's why they're not in that one. Because they're in the other one.
How can you be in one?
Well, they're not in one, they're in two.
That makes sense. Okay. So, let's start putting this in container. Here is all the plates.
It's the last ones.
And now I need mergers again. Mergers.
Wait a minute. How is this further out? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, there's not enough on here. How's there not enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, there's got to be a mess up somewhere down there.
In the pipes or?
Yeah, apparently we've only got 30 water extractors on each line.
I mean, it's
Trying
not
to figure
that
out
big of a
where-
deal.
It is. It's worse than that. It's
I mean-
a massive deal.
It's not that big of a deal if we are able to either put 2 extra in or change the overclock
Fine.
percentage.
Changing the overclock percentage would be easy if we were on top of the water, but down here it's going to be. Bearing in mind it's
Right.
400. It's about 900. So there's about 900. There's about 32 lines of 30 when there needs to be 32 lines. 32 lines of 32. So that means there's another 64 water extractors that are potentially missing.
Okay, are you sure you counted correct?
Well, I'm counting the junctions, and the junctions is just multiplied by 2. So there's 16 junctions on the steamed copper sheet, which means there's definitely 32 water extractors on there. And that line of water extractors is longer than the line of water extractors that is on copper. So yeah, I'm pretty confident that there's more on copper sheet than there is on copper, and that the copper sheet's got 32.
Okay.
That's the way I'm working at the moment. Visually, it looks like a shorter amount. I definitely think I've done wrong somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, so somewhere here we're 2 short. Let's go back that way. Let's just get a foundation. We'll zoom foundation this way until we find the one where we're short. That is weird. How is that possible? Maybe I've just got too many on... Maybe I've just got too many on copper sheet. That would be so much nicer if that's the case. Please be the case.
If you have a few too many on copper sheet, then you can just leave them there. That's not even a problem worth solving at this point.
Not really, no. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So how is this not right here then? 2,
I
3,
mean, to be honest, I could also just split all of these belts,
8,
not put them on the bus,
12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
and trade into.
It is. There's just a junction missing. So it turns out I actually missed a junction on copper sheets, and there is actually too many on that line. So that's 3 to take off rather than. I don't fancy changing 32 things. I'm just going to take them off. Okay. Might as well continue to copy sheet, I don't. No, actually I can't. We'll start with water. Actually, tell you what we're actually going to start with. We're going to go back for concrete. We've got concrete somewhere in this bottom bit, haven't we?
Yes. We do. Oh, do you need me to tell you where as well, or?
No, we should be able to find it, right? It's stored somewhere near.
If you need me to tell you where, I could. Just say
It's
the
stored
word.
somewhere near.
Just a
It's
moment.
just stored somewhere near, isn't it? No, it's.
I completely forgot I had plans tonight.
You do?
Well, not a lot of plans. As in, I am supposed to go running because I need to not be lazy and do something. So I am gonna go running, and it'll probably just take about an hour, something like that. But I am going to stop stream here. I'm not gonna leave stream running for an hour and then maybe come back, maybe don't. So yeah, this is kind of finished. Like, the iron plates are as good as ready to be put on the bus, I think. That, and then let me just do one real quick here, because I think they can go somewhere like this. Yeah, let me really quickly finish this, kind of.
I mean, I can finish that for you if you've got plans.
Yeah, you can finish this, or you can do something else. It doesn't, like, you can completely choose, but ooh, I'm not sure if I can get this to connect the way I need it to. It works. But I just want to put this in so you have an idea of how I actually am thinking about doing this. And those are the difficult ones. Once those are done, it's fine. So I will finish that, and then I will, yeah, I'll just raid over to your stream. So everyone who is watching here, go check out Phantom's perspective. He'll be continuing what we started here. And I'll be back later. Yeah, I'll be back later tonight. But I'm gonna go running, and then I will take the opportunity to get something to eat as well. And then I'll be back tonight just to stream probably just a little bit more. Okay, so this is how it's supposed to look. There are 3 belts of yeah, there are at this point 3 belts of reinforced iron plates. If you want, you can start putting in the copper, like the copper to wire, and then the reinforced iron plates as well. Or like, there are so many things to do, right? But so you'll figure something out.
Yeah.
You don't need me for that.
No. There's plenty to do. I was just coming up to see what it is you do with me doing.
Oh yeah, like I was finishing iron plates here, so iron plates are going to go onto the bus over here, basically, and then next to that can come copper wire. Although we do need a little bit more space because iron plates going on the bus take a little bit more space. And then next to that can come reinforced iron plates. Yeah, basically, I could have done that while explaining this as well, right? And then power could come in here. I was thinking about the idea of splitting off the iron plates all the way at the back, so we don't have to take them off the bus to go into reinforced iron plates, and then we basically also have 16 belts of iron plates. Not full belts.
It's basically just going here and then going
other way
like
around.
this.
Reverse your
I mean,
elevator.
obviously, yeah, no, I get that. So it's the position, not the.
Yeah,
This is
exactly
how
that.
you're doing it. Like,
Yeah, exactly that. Yeah.
how many bolts is there?
8.
Four,
It's 8
yeah.
belts. But yeah, you like, you don't have to work on this. You'll figure something out. I'll be back either tonight, probably tonight. Otherwise, might also just be tomorrow morning. In any case, I will get out of your way so you don't have to kill me with a nuke again. Thank you. And
That one wrong.
for the rest, I'll see you later, or I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks everyone for watching. Thanks for being here, and thanks Phantom for another great collab. I'll see you all next time. Have a good one.
Catch you in a bit. Enjoy your run.
Thanks very much.
See you in a bit.